Alright. Let's bring it back with the laziest farmer ever. Let's see. It's telling us about fishing, which we can't do. And what's our luck today? Decent. So, one thing to be aware of is that we don't actually have too much more that we absolutely need to get done during the winter. We finished off the foraging bundle already. So now it's just a matter of earning money and getting the occasional items that we can get a hold of. The main goal for the moment is honestly just to get as much wood as we can from Cindersap Forest. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Which is going to involve getting a lot of bombs. That's our main thing at the moment. As you can see, we have finally managed to clear out our own farm. Which will give us plenty of space. Oh, welcome to the stream, Bruce. This will give us plenty of space for the mahogany trees that we've planted at a few points on the farm to grow and spread over the next couple of years to get us the supply of hardwood that we're going to want. Just trying to remember if there's anything we need to take care of on the farm, but no. We've got it pretty streamlined at this point. We just need to handle all of the birds and the rabbits and the void birds. And I need to add a couple extra mayonnaise machines into that coop. You cannot bomb the big rocks or the big stumps. Those require a pickaxe or an axe. And an upgraded one at that. You can't even just break those normally. You have to do that with an upgraded version. Yeah, it's a big deal. So we can never get rid of these. And these logs are actually intended to be the main source of hardwood early on. Because we're not technically supposed to be in... We're not technically supposed to have access to the Forgotten Woods, or the Secret Woods yet. It's just thanks to an exploit that the developers left in the game. Yeah, that's the gist. That is the main thing that you're actually expected to use an upgraded axe for. And there is one rock in the entire game that you're expected to use an upgraded pickaxe for. And we will do neither. However, something that we can do is go... That was fun. Yep, I've had the garbage hat for a little while now. It's one of the first decent things I picked up. It is the superior hat. One thing we can do is finish Willie's request by dropping all of that bug meat into his barrel. That's fine. Honestly, unless you're playing, this doesn't require a ton of attention. So I think what we'll do today is just... It's a bit of a tricky call. I think I want to spend some time either in the lower floors of the mines getting our gold supply up, or I want to visit the Skull Cavern in the desert to get our solar essence supply up. Because both of those will boost our Mega Bomb supplies, which will be very helpful in trying to actually get the Cindersap forest cleared out. Because that's really our only goal left this winter, is to get as much wood as possible. Alright, let's head back to the farm. I am tempted to build another coop for more animals, but I don't really think it's necessary for our goals. Like, the animals that we have more than pay for what I expect long term. Oh, I forgot something. Real quick, mayonnaise machine, we want 2 more of these. 30 stone. 30 wood. 2 of those, 2 of those. And rather than head back to the bus stop, we'll just duck into town. Farther along. Oh, and I forgot to sell that coral. Coral? Sitting on a hill, staring at a trap with Optifine in Minecraft just to see if anyone falls for it. Nice. Gotta get the double zoom going. The Optifine zoom and the... whatchamacallit. The Optifine zoom and the spyglass. Is Emily here, Haley? Nope. Okay, bye. Hey, always a chance. It's never a bad strategy to just hope that someone sees shiny thing and says, yeah, I'll go for that. Alright, I think we're going to turn our attention to the lower level, the lower... Sorry, I just noticed that my microphone cut out. And of course I managed to miss both of those bits of gold. Thank you. Wait, how did I miss both of them with a bigger bomb? The crap. I don't know what's up with my mic today. For a while there, these issues weren't happening. I mean, I would believe that, except they were one space outside the shockwave of the first bomb, so I used a bigger bomb. It shouldn't have been possible, but I swear the hitboxes on the mega bombs are just randomly inconsistent. I just need the gold from the mines. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. Glad you could be here. Why does my sound keep glitching out? This is actually becoming a real issue. Yeah, I'm aware. It does that every time my mic glitches out. Like, there's some sort of connection issue, but I have no idea what. Like, maybe I just need to restart my computer or something, but... Okay, I've tried fiddling with some stuff. We'll see if this will work now. Also, hello Brittle Lizard, and thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I did it while I couldn't speak. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. It looks like it's functioning, but who knows? like, maybe it's a problem, but I changed which USB outlet that I had which USB output I had plugged my microphone into, so you'd think that would fix it. But no, my mic just frickin' hates me. I shouldn't be having these issues. I got a good microphone. Well, this is a great start to the stream. Half taken up with random technical issues. That hasn't been how I've started the stream in a little bit. So these are the things that Maru wants. Those are the gifts that she loves. You know, as wild as it is, I'm not a huge fan of technical issues. I know I'm quirky like that. But everyone has a few quirks, right? Oh, I can't pick that up because I don't have room in my inventory for it. Well, sap, go bye-bye. Alright, time to head back to the farm. No, not deaf. Well, I can't confirm that you're not going deaf, but having issues hearing me specifically is not a sign of that at the moment. Oh, I got dark boots. How do those compare to my crystal shoes? Slightly worse. They have higher defense but lower immunity, and I like my crystal shoes. I like my sparkly kicks. So... You know, you have a point there, Bruce. I can't really argue with that logic. Because even though that's probably not how the headphones work, That is a convincing argument. Anyway, it's a Friday, so it's a day for a full loop. Sea urchin, nice. Take that. Honestly, the full loops of the farm are getting less worthwhile, just with how hard it is to get foraging levels from, or full loops of the valley are getting less worthwhile, just because it's getting harder to get foraging levels. There we go. Oh, I believe this is V7. I believe that is our 7th void chicken. And we might happen to still have... No, we don't still have a void egg in the inventory, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow to get our next void chicken incubating. But in the meantime, you are getting moved to the other building. While we're out and about today, I think we'll pop into Krobus's shop and buy some more solar essence. That seems like a worthwhile way to spend money. We could buy an apple, but it costs almost as much as an apple tree, and we need several of them, so no sense at buying one at max price. Why 0 fishing XP? Well, it's very simple. Casting a fishing line requires energy. It takes energy to throw out the fishing line, meaning there is almost no way to get to do... Fish ponds still take energy to cast. Ah, yes. We have a fish pond because eventually Krobus or the traveling cart will sell us a sturgeon. And we need the results of a sturgeon pond in order to finish the Lost bundle. We need caviar. As for the run, though, the only way... Thank you for the hydrate, last one. The only way to get fishing XP is to use our very limited supply of crab pots and our very limited supply of bait. And we don't actually get enough ordinary bait to even get to level 1 fishing, let alone level 2, which is when they start selling bait in the shop. Wizard needs void essence. There you go. So, like, we do have to get fish in this one. Nope, that's fishing level 2. We do not learn the recipe to craft bait until fishing level 2. We can actually already craft one kind of bait. We can craft wild bait, but that is far more expensive, and totally not worth it since we don't need anything far down the fishing. We don't need anything that is down the fishing experience path. It doesn't give us anything that we need for this run. Which is a pity, because I absolutely love fishing in this game. I think it's one of the best fishing mini-games there is. And we've done a small amount of fishing in events where it doesn't take energy. We did it at the Fall Festival and at the Winter Festival, but neither of those give fishing XP. They don't cost energy and they don't give XP. Perfect pairing, really. Oh, hi, Sam. I see you're camping the trash cans again. Why are you questioning me doing what I do every time you see me? And go ahead and give Emily that amethyst. Yeah, so she thinks that we got it at Clint's when we... were told to give it to her by Clint. And why not? We've got extra flowers. Yeah, go for the Google, though if you're trying to figure out how much how I'm going to get all of the fish for the community center, I can answer that one pretty easily. I'm going to get all of those fish from... Well, actually, there are a few sources. I got one useful... There were 2 fish that I could get from Linus. In the end, I only got one of them from him because... I got the other from the traveling cart. Event? Yep, event. So yeah, I got one from the traveling cart. One of the 2 Linus fish from the traveling cart. I can get several fish from trash cans. And Krobus sells fish in his shop on Wednesdays, and a few of those are useful. There are actually only a couple more fish that we absolutely need to get from... There are only a couple more fish that we actually need to get from the traveling cart that we can't get through Krobus or trash cans. Admittedly, I think that the traveling cart is a bit more practical than trash cans. Like, they're both very time-consuming, but at least I can know when to check the traveling cart. Trash cans just kind of have to be checked daily. Now, that said, we have gotten 2 or 3 fish from trash cans. Oh. Well, I guess I can get fishing XP from a reliable source then. It's a pretty minimal thing, and again, I really don't need any fishing XP for any reason. It doesn't give me any recipes that I can actually make use of. The only thing it would make it easier to do is crush Willy at the Winter Festival, and I already do that. Alright, Abigail, you wander along. Oh, looks like we've got a copper quest for Clint. That's decentish money, so might as well. Yeah, I didn't know that fish ponds gave XP, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, that's right, I don't have room in my inventory. Ah well, that can wait until next time. Can wait until tomorrow. No wonder I have no room in my inventory. I didn't get rid of anything. And we'll plant another mahogany tree over here. There's probably going to be a point where we just sleep for a couple of years. Let the mahogany trees spread. Also, our cat must really like water. It's sitting in the water in winter. I'm guessing it's kind of just glitched out there. Alright, well. Copper quest for Clint. Let's pass through the quarry. Nope, nothing worthwhile. I should actually be doing my copper farming on floor 21. It's better for it. Okay, I don't need most of these, but I will kill off that one with the star because it's dropping an item. And I actually needed to visit the guild later anyway, so might as well. It's probably not even worth taking the time to walk over to the guild and sell these things, but it gives me an excuse to check my progress with various monsters. So, I don't mind. Well, we're not that far off with Void Spirits. I'd guess that a little bit more gold mining and we'll hit that point. Mummies and serpents will be a while. And a couple of the remaining things are only in the volcano, which we will never be able to enter because it requires the watering can. Which I think is one of the most niche interactions that prevents us from going somewhere. There's no point in descending an extra level. I need to remember this. is, however, slightly faster to descend an extra level sometimes than walking all the way back to the main ladder. This isn't a great day for this. I think our luck value is pretty low. If we could get one particular secret note, we could unlock a small quest that lets us, I think, permanently boost our luck. Involves a rabbit's foot, which means I should probably save one of those. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta get that snow. That way, if you're ever having like a bad day of dandruff, you can just throw the snow everywhere and people will think that it's the snow rather than dandruff. It's a perfectly logical thing to do, and I understand why that's what you're doing. Oh, right, that isn't why. There we go, copper. And a random rock crab that I won't be able to get. Oh, okay, right. For sure. Look, I won't tell anyone about your dandruff, okay? Sorry I said it. And there we go. We got all the copper we needed. Let's spend some more time down on gold level. Actually, let's spend some more time on iron level. I've been neglecting my iron supply. Coal supply is at least doing well. We got a secret note. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know about that, but we don't have a battery. Nice, another bomb. I'll take it. No, no, definitely not. That would never happen to me. I definitely haven't done that, and if you claim otherwise, it would never hold up in court. Oh, I didn't mean to descend that ladder. I was holding down right-click to pick stuff up. Yes? Alright, let's head on home to the farm. And I guess we've got room to grab this today rather than tomorrow. Funnily enough, I think the tree starts progressing toward producing more even before you harvest the stuff. It just won't manage to if you don't harvest it in time. It's actually kind of forgiving in the grand scheme of things. Pasta salad, nice. Hang on to the bat wings. Now, I think I might go ahead and buy a handful of extra rabbits. For the second coop. I'm pretty sure I can fit like 4 of them in there. It'd be 4 rabbits and 8 birds each coop, which would be a nice number to hit. Oh, and we need to talk to Clint. We need to remember to do that when we're going through town later. You know, considering the number of hours I have in Stardew Valley as a whole, I'm surprised that that is literally my first time ever using the option to tab through different rows of the inventory in a practical way. Oh, hang on. We're just gonna load the day real quick. I meant to save one of those, but I accidentally deposited both. But yeah, there's the option to tab, which toggles what row of inventory you're using. And I've never used it in a practical way because I only learned about it a little while ago. Okay, so we got 4 rabbits in here. And 6 fully grown void chickens. Let's go ahead and buy more rabbits. And let's toss one of those... Let's toss that rabbit's foot in storage. That would actually be a good thing to keep around. And as much as I'd like to visit the Skull Caverns, I think I'm going to focus on just mineral gathering, or ore gathering today. Simply because really the only goal left this winter is to bomb away the trees in Cindersap Forest to make it, to bring up our wood supply. Everything else can kind of just wait until summer, or until spring. There's not much reason to take care of anything else, but we're gonna need a large supply of bombs. I guess we could go ahead and just try to do it today. Oh, I almost forgot to go and talk to Clint. Let's see, I've got 50 solar essence. I could make about 41 more mega bombs. So yeah, let's go ahead and see how many areas of Cindersap Forest are worth clearing. I'm not going to clear the whole thing. I'm not going to do as thorough a job on that as I did on my own farm. I just wanted my own farm clear for my own purposes. One sec, my eye really itches. Ah, there we go. I should have done that one at a time. It's just that every time I try to do that sort of thing one at a time, it feels like it doesn't work. Cool. I should really have purchased like a magnet ring or something for when stuff falls out of bounds randomly. That happens kind of often. Okay, we are making progress on clearing out the valley. Look at how fast I'm burning through my gold supplies. It's actually just nuts. I'm basically, in this run, attributing a higher value to wood than gold. Because, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have spent way more gold on getting wood than the amount of wood that I've gotten. Also, I need to be careful with my health because I do keep blowing myself up as well. And we do still have a ways to go as far as how much of the valley, how much of the forest there is left to bomb. So, I mean, look at this. We got this entire area down here. And I think I just missed all of those trees. And just like that, we are out of bombs. We can handle a few more blasts here. Yeah, we are basically out of mega bombs. And now I can finally justify why I wanted just so much gold. Let's see if we got time to visit the mines for a little bit still. So yeah, we got the entire area above the pond. We've got more of that area near the sewer entrance. There's unironically a lot of land left to cover. And yes, that was on purpose. I just wanted to get rid of that rock because I didn't like it being there. At the very least, we have access to a sustainable supply of replacement materials. Well, my camera and my sound do keep deciding to glitch out, but at least it's been a minute since my mic cut off. We have so much void essence, but the supplies of solar essence here are not as readily available. In fact, I think just in general, it's a bit harder to collect a good supply of solar essence than void essence. And we gotta remember that our supply of other bombs isn't infinite. If we spend too many regular bombs farming gold, then we're going to need to spend them farming iron as well. It's a whole involved thing. Oh, you know one thing that we should do before the season passes? We should remember to visit the cave in the quarry. Try and make our way through that thing, because that is actually very worthwhile. Nice, all 4 little nodes. And look, we're also, yeah, we're so low on solar essence. Trying to bomb the entire valley is honestly a very expensive process. However, we will fight this little guy because he gives solar essence. It's okay though. As long as we can make bombs, we are still in business. If we ever run out of the ability to make bombs, then we're actually in big trouble. We might even have to buy from Clint. Because without bombs, there's only so much we can do in this playthrough. Alright, another day for a full lap of the town. Oh, and the night market kicks off tomorrow. That's another good one. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna grab that. There's a reason for it. I'm not just randomly grabbing hay. We need to donate it to the community center. We've got that stockpile of hay stored up. But eventually we're going to start spending hay from that stockpile, especially if our supplies get low while waiting for the grass to grow back next time. Like next year. If that happens, then we're going to need... We're going to want to have the pile... We're going to want to have the hay supply already... We're going to want to have already donated the hay that we need to the community center. I don't know why my words are completely dysfunctional today, but there, it is what it is, you know? I wonder if those solar essences are actually part of Krobus's regular stock. We might check. Wood skip. We already got that one, I believe. Yep, we already took care of wood skip. Doesn't look like there's anything else useful in the shop today. Yeah, just look at all of those trees that we didn't get to yesterday. We have a whole chunk of the forest left to do, and so little time. I appreciate how they chose to make this. Like, there's actually a very good reason for them to make the slimes here in the Secret Woods drop mahogany seeds. It's their way of making sure that you can't accidentally lose the ability to get mahogany seeds. Because every other type of tree grows back naturally in the valley, meaning even if you clear all of it off your farm, you can still go and chop down trees in the valley of that type to get the seeds that you need in order to replant if you want it down the line. But it is possible. Look at that. The trees are already grown back. It's possible to clear out all of the stumps and logs that give you hardwood and not keep any mahogany seeds around. Yes, the rabbits are very cute. They are also numbered because I'm not super attached to any of them. Alright, and there we have contributed the rabbits that we need to that particular room. Look, don't question my process, alright? This is how it's gotta be. Oh, I almost forgot to duck into Krobus's shop. Okay, this is an everyday purchase. We should be coming in here every day. I'm also really tempted to buy all of the bat wings because we can eventually turn those into a butterfly hutch, which I want, but that's a long-term goal. Funnily enough, one of the best uses that we have for the random fish that we pick up off the beach at this point is actually just to turn them into calamari. Because eventually our supply of mushrooms and berries will run out. And calamari is a relatively low-cost option for food. Clint, you break geode now. Yeah, I can't give a good reason for why that keeps happening. Sure, M. Rasmodius, I'll venture into the mines and kill a squid kid. They're one of the strangest named enemies in the game because they look very little like kids and not at all like squids. Okay, bit by bit. So we'll go ahead and drop this hay into the fodder bundle. Getting wheat and apples will have to wait until next summer. Well, actually, the apples will have to wait until next fall. Looks like because we've got that request from the wizard, we'll go ahead and descend pretty deep into the mines. Get that squid kid. Alright, I'll just sell the crystal fruit. Oh. Except we will go around this way, because we haven't passed through this way in about a week. And I like to regularly sweep the entire valley for forageables. We won't do a big sweep of this, though. Yeah. Let's descend into the mines. Try and find a squid kid. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. You know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have even been worried about the one that was past that rock, because I literally can't break that ever. So many things are just so many things are specifically impossible to pass here. It's kinda wild. sprinkle in a few spare cherry bombs instead of bigger bombs because I've got a better supply of those and they're far less useful. How did I miss that? How did I miss that gold node? I was so close to it. Let's check down really deep. I have a feeling that squid kids get more common the deeper you go. Cherry bomb for that. I do not have the iron supply to be spending regular bombs on things that close together. We got a bat. Now, if only we could get a squid kid. Let's not ignore the fact that we just got 3 wings from that bat, which is not all that uncommon with the burglar's ring. Bombing things may be satisfying, but the fact that I keep not managing to bomb things that I'm trying to is definitely not. Yes, I do feel that way. I'm so thoroughly victimized. It's like, it's insane. It's just, it ain't right, I tells ya. Come on, just give me a squid kid. Otherwise I won't really have a good reason to pursue the quest tomorrow because I won't have time to find one. I won't have time to find one and deliver it, I should say. Or, well, and report it. I don't actually deliver anything from the Squid Kid. I get to keep any of its drops. Alright, guess we're not getting that Squid Kid mission done. Let's rejuvenate our stock of bombs before heading home for the night. Grumpy spirits today. That's not great. Are gradually phasing out everything that is not void chicken. We got our new rabbits in that coop. Oh, that's interesting. It actually cycles where the ropes are rather than which, or where the rows are rather than which row I'm toggled onto. It's one way to do it, I guess. It's probably easier coding wise somehow. Is this going to be one that we can do? Snow yam? Yeah, that's not happening. Well, in my defense, I thought you were far enough away that you wouldn't see me. I gotta wait for Marnie to pass. You're want bread? Oh. What's funny is giving her the gift didn't push us to maximum friendship. Well, to 10 hearts. But talking to her afterward did. Which means it put us within like 2 points. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh, and it's a new week, so we get a new week quest. 80 hardwood, or... You know what? It's not going to happen, but I might as well accept one of them. If only to make it so that I don't see that. So yeah, 20 pieces of trash is surprisingly difficult. Especially when I can't fish. Because it means that we would need to get like 3 pieces of trash from the trash cans a day. And that's not going to happen. I kept thinking that I was out of things to... out of geodes to break, but then as it turned out, every single time I thought that, there were more. Yeah, I think we need to just spend a nice long day getting iron. No other priorities, just iron and I guess coal, technically. Anytime that we're farming iron, we're also farming coal. If I could remember which floor I'm trying to navigate to, that would also be a helpful technique in this process. Who knows, maybe I should get a heart monitor for Stardew streams. I mean, it's probably a pretty low heart rate. There isn't much tension involved in this game. It's not like I'm doing a speed run. I'm just kind of playing wrong. Let me try about there. I think that's good. My heart rate was probably going off especially during Amnesia. That game was so stressful. Like, during Resident Evil 3 and 2, for the most part, I just felt kind of cool. Like, the start of Resident Evil 2 was stressful. But once we got past that, it got a lot more manageable. And the only thing that I was really worried about in Resident Evil 2 was my ammo situation. And in Resident Evil 3, I got so much ammo that I felt like the protagonist, which is nice when you actually are the protagonist. But Amnesia, that one was strenuous. Who knew that even just pretending to be a pregnant woman could take years off my life? Dang it. Those two are too far apart to justify bombing. Like, there's no way I hit both, and in trying to do so, I would manage to hit neither. I want more iron. Where are you keeping it? That's where you were keeping it. Oh, and the night market is open. You know, we should give the night market a visit. We'll wait a little bit longer. I think I'll do checks until like 7 p.m. The night market is open all night, so... I do like to visit the night market, though, and one night we will have a relevant task. Though I'm not sure if we've gotten the right secret note for it. So I might just do a cheeky look up on the wiki. Unless it varies by save file. So there's a little puzzle that you can do in the night market to get a pearl. And pearls are valuable. That's pretty much it. I think they make a good gift at the basically Christmas festival. So real quick, I am going to check something. Okay. There we go. 15423. So yeah, welcome to the night market. There's actually not much to see right now because I'm taking this time to check this side of the beach. Yeah, we got various ships docked here at the port, and they're selling things. And unlike most festivals in Stardew, this one is actually happening in real time in-game, so we do have to stay focused. But we can get free coffee. We could also go on that submarine, which lets us do some fishing, but there's no reason to since we can't fish. This dude right here that I'm circling with my mouse can also teleport us home if we need to, so if we're running late, we could do that. Alright, so this does give new checks. So we'll get a fresh check every day of the night market. I'm tempted to get that pale ale just because it would let us finish Pam's quest that she gave us ages ago, but no. Hang on. There was something that required a spangle, wasn't there? Nope. There are also paintings that we can get here, but I'm not going to buy any of them because I just don't really care about the paintings in this game. Now this guy is interesting. If, and this is a big if, but if any of you ever try doing a hermit challenge in Stardew Valley where you only leave the farm once a year, I highly recommend making that once a year during the night market or allowing yourself to attend all 3 nights of the night market, because that lets you get crops from every season. This guy has crops from all seasons, which, among other things, means you can avoid spending your money with Pierre, which is always a positive. Alright, let's watch the mermaid show and then get a pearl. So yeah, the night market is potentially one of the best days to go off the farm if you're doing a hermit challenge. Well, there are 3 days of it, but yeah. So yeah, enjoy the fish ladies. We've got to listen to them sing before we can kick the seashells in front of them to get our pearl. This is me pacing. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. And just like that, we got the pearl. So the pearl is a one-time item. There will never be another event where we get it. Well, positives. We have gotten our regular bomb supply and our iron supply back up to a somewhat respectable amount. Still in progress, but somewhat respectable. That away, put those away, and we'll put that in the jelly machine and go to bed for the night. Spirits today, hooray. I'm actually gonna grab that, and there is a reason for it. Oh yeah, this is Mayor Lewis telling us how if we want to propose to someone we need a mermaid pendant. Now we can't get that unless it's raining, so that's not gonna be an option. Not until spring. At which point we should be fine to pick one up, and it won't be any real trouble to do so. We're not in any rush, like, it'll take a while after we marry Haley before we can start having kids. Is this V8? I think this might be V8. This chicken is juice. I do just want to make sure that I'm not forgetting another V8. No, do not eat void mayonnaise. And thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. You don't want me to hydrate with mayonnaise? Well, that's a peculiar approach. I mean, who doesn't hydrate with mayonnaise? Okay, so I want to check something, because we were able to finish that event without getting the secret note that tells you what it is, how to do it. 12 noon sharp, last day of the season, bush above the playground. We gotta remember that. I mean, it is important to, it's important to hydrate, and it's important to mayonnaise. Why not hydrate with mayonnaise? Anyway, I'm going to see if I can talk to the person in this truck. I don't know if that's supposed to be from the front or the back is the thing. So I'm guessing that I can't until I get the note. So there's a little hidden puzzle that you can follow to get a special thing from that. 4 red slimes deep in the mines, piece of cake. I was already heading there. I have no idea if there even is someone in that truck yet. Oh, for some reason we just got a random whole copper bar. Probus, do you have the stuff? Solar essence at only 800 a day, that's a steal. Clint, that is distinctly unhelpful. I had geodes for you to crack open. You never leave the shop. I think this is like his one day a year that he goes for a checkup. Alright, we're gonna put away our rabbit's foot since we can't actually use it right now, apparently. Let's hit the mines. How did I miss the ruby node? Gosh dang it. Let's weather this swarm of bats. It'll get us some of those bat wings that I've been wanting. Oh, hey, look! Mermaid Show 15423. So we got it. Yeah, we totally had that note before I did it. Oh, and there is a squid kid. As I said, one of the least sensibly named enemies. But they are our best source of ink in this run if we ever needed it. Ooh, hardwood, that was worth. That was actually worth walking all the way over there for that one crate. Oh, and there's a slime that I almost didn't spot. And those are all of the slimes that we needed to kill for that little mini quest. Wait, why am I still down here? There's no point. I should be getting more iron. I mean, I guess there's a point, because we will need a lot of gold to finish some stuff. You know what, let's stick to the lower levels for the rest of today. Didn't have much longer anyway, the night market is open. We want to make it there early enough to check the traveling cart, which is currently a boat. Dang it, I wanted to kill it with a block. Which I think is a thing that can happen, but it wasn't. Let's see now, how long will we stay here tonight? I think we can justify staying until like 9. Might want to leave a little bit earlier than 9 just to make sure that we have time to stop by our place. So I guess we'll leave around 8. That'll give us time to visit our farm, drop off our excess stuff so that we have room in our inventory for anything we actually need to buy. And normally, I honestly love attending the night market for the whole thing. But that's pretty much entirely because I want to go fishing in the submarine. It's a nice little event to see how many cool fish I can get. And there are a few fish that are only available from the submarine on, like, high luck days. Well, they're probably available from the submarine every day, but you're only really likely to see them on high luck days. Oh my gosh, I wasn't going to do that, but then I saw 2 diamonds in close proximity. One little quirk about the combat system in Stardew that I've always found kind of amusing is the fact that when you deal bomb damage to something, rather than being pushed away from the bomb, it's actually pushed away from the character. Because I'm assuming that enemies only have one movement reaction to damage, and that's to be pushed away from the character. You know, I might hang on to a gem and just, like, give it to Marnie. Just because I would eventually like to get a hold of Mayor Lewis's shorts. So if Marnie is there, I might just hand a gem to her to boost friendship. Free cup of coffee. That guy on that boat only sells furniture. Oh, Marnie. Excellent. See, I already found a tuna in the trash. Anchovy isn't one of the items that I need. And I already bought a pufferfish from you ages ago. Why can't you have any of the fish that I need? Oh, nice. I forgot that I needed to talk to him. Oh well. Not much to do here tonight. Let's duck back over to the mines for a little bit if we have the time, which I think we do. At least we're back to a respectable amount of gold. Come to think of it, I might just convert a lot of this into bombs. Just so we have a more accurate idea of how many bombs we can put out. That said, let's spend some time on the levels where we can get iron. We don't have time to do much here, but we can get a few checks of the floors in. I will admit, it's a lot easier to check if a cherry bomb is going to hit everything that you're trying to hit than to check some of the others. decent on our Omni Geode supply. We can trade more of those for treasure troves next time we visit the desert. Last day of the night market. It's a Wednesday, which means we definitely need... Sure. We definitely need to get ourselves... to take ourselves on a visit to Krobus's place. But truthfully, I'd like to make sure that I visit Krobus daily at this point. Some days I'll forget, but fact of the matter is, he is worth the daily visit. Another rabbit's foot, nice. Might give that rabbit's foot to Marnie. Again, really trying to boost friendship with Marnie. Oh, we're just gonna reload the day. I wasn't huge on the route that I was taking around the farm there anyway. Well, speaking of stuff that I wasn't huge on, I forgot to drop off that coffee last night. So it does require us... Oh, maybe it's just bring him an iron bar. He said smelt and bring it to him, so I assumed that was part of the requirements, but apparently not. Look at all our little rabbits in this place. Oh, welcome to the stream, Bee Marching. Glad you could make it. Geez, all of these townspeople. I'd like to put a ruby under my pillow. You're a strange man, Gus. All of these townsfolk insist on standing too close to garbage cans. I mean, who does that? I mean, I realize that I am, like, closer to multiple garbage cans than they have to be in order to catch that, but I'm in my house. Gus is hoping the Tooth Fairy will bring him a really big tooth. I'm not sure the Tooth Fairy works backwards. And I don't know if the bunnies qualify as free range, if I'm honest. And just like that, I never have to befriend her again. No, to be fair, I should probably not be selling the... I should probably not be selling my rabbit's feet because they're a good way of getting friendship up with the villagers. Rabbit's foot is like a universally loved item by everyone except Haley. Tilapia, do I need that one? I think I do. Tilapia, yes! See, Krobus pays off. Krobus pays off. And we can guarantee which days he will have fish, which makes him so much more useful than the traveling cart. Anyway, we are going to proceed to not return the shorts to Lewis. Why did so many of those just give us rocks? Okay, that's actually worth it. Thank you. I think we'll spend today... Oh, I forgot to take the fish to the community center. Let's put that away. Put away the rocks. So let's swing by the community center, drop off that fish, and then I think we'll spend today trying to get more gold, and tomorrow we'll take another crack at clearing out Cindersap Forest. Yeah, you want fish? I got fish. And that is another one checked off. So out of what's left, we have 5 fish that we need to get, that we'll be getting from Krobus, more likely than not. And a few fish that we have to get from either the traveling cart or trash cans. And yeah, eventually this will just turn into sleeping until Friday to check the traveling cart and sleeping until Sunday to check it again. Repeat. Because eventually it will not be worth it to do anything else with our time. Hi, Linus. Hope you're well. Oh, let's check the quarry real quick. Also, I love how we had to... I love how we had to get... oh! We're gonna do this. I love how we had to repair the bridge before we could use the minecart to go to the quarry. So that just makes tons of sense, you know? So this place is different than the... regular mines. This place... we don't actually need to find a ladder. We just need to make it to the end. Which will involve some bombs. Ooh, ruby ring. That boosts our attack power. That might be useful, honestly. Yeah, these guys have really good drops. Which I didn't know in my main file until I was doing research on how to get a hold of treasure troves. Dark sword, that's only level 9, but we can sell it to the guild. But this is worth coming in here for. The golden scythe. Okay, one of those guys should be chasing me now. Nice. So yeah, these guys, especially with the Thieves' Ring, have a semi-decent chance of dropping treasure troves. Which means that if we want to get artifacts, they are arguably the best source of them. But we wound up getting all the artifacts we needed from other treasure troves. Really tempted... oh, the night market is open. Come on. There's a skull chasing me. Where is it? Fine. We'll just leave. You know what? Let's head straight to the night market. Stop back by the farm to drop stuff. And then we'll head to the mines again. But yeah, this golden scythe not only gives us a way to technically make a scythe a decentish weapon, but it gives us a way to... oh, I don't think I've ever shown up early enough to see them greeting each other. Hi, George. Evelyn. You and me both, George. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here early enough to see them greet each other. Alright, nothing good from the traveling cart. Nothing we need from here. You know what? Send me home. 250 coins for that. Worth. It's not that expensive. So the nice thing is that now that we have the golden scythe, we never need the regular scythe again. I guess it'll be dumped in here with the rest of the tools that we'll never use. Anyway, gonna go visit the Adventurers Guild, sell off that sword. We're keeping the ruby ring though, because that's actually worth. In fact, I'm really tempted to put it on right now. Let's get some gold. Unfortunately, we haven't been getting any really lucky days, which makes it pretty close to impossible to get large quantities of gold. We're stuck with these little clusters of nodes that just barely return our losses from the ore spent bombing them. Still, this is how we got ourselves to the point of having so much ore initially. We can get back to that point. Nothing else, we are getting decent veins. That's what they're called. They're not. They're veins. Thanks to our profession, we are guaranteed to have pretty decent veins of minerals. They're always guaranteed to give us 2 to, like, 5, I think. Monster Slayer goal achieved. Nice. I can't actually recall what you get for slaying shadow creatures. But I guess we'll find out another day. We can't check today. It's too late. Guild is closed. Okay, I saw that the root or the other gold node was in the area of that blast. There is literally no reason that that should have missed. Anyway, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna be late getting home. We're already cutting it pretty close. I really want to check how much the red quartz sells for, because I can never remember, and I don't actually know if it's more valuable than regular quartz. Anyway, that's it. I forgot to check. I literally said that to remind myself to check, and then I didn't. Slightly bad luck day. Feast of the Winter Star. We've got a secret gift exchange. Who is our secret friend? Clint. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can re-roll that. I have no idea if this is possible to re-roll, but I'm going to try a couple of times because I really don't feel like getting buddy-buddy with Clint. Oh, welcome to the stream, Draco. Great, we're stuck with Clint. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. The Feast of the Winter Star isn't for a little bit, so I don't have to worry about it quite yet, and I already have a couple of items saved up for potential gifts. Thanks for the hydrate, Lastborn. And for lunch today, I was extremely boring and had frozen burritos. was kind of just in a hurry. And I honestly thought that I would wind up going for kind of a second lunch. But then it never happened. Look at all our little ducks. Or our little rabbits, not ducks. The ducks are cute too. I might keep a couple of ducks around when I sell most of the stuff for void chickens. Okay, it's Thursday. Let's go ahead, do our lap of the town, and then see how much damage we can do in Cindersap Forest. Well, if we've got a problem that big, Drago, I have a feeling that we're not gonna solve it, so we might as well just let it be. I don't feel up to a massive problem today. Who died? Well, that does suck, I gotta be honest with you. Like, it's one of my least favorite things to do anyway. I don't know about everyone. But dying is definitely one of the things that I don't particularly enjoy. Oh, you will die. Well, I gotta be honest, someone should have told you, like, day one that that was gonna happen. Alright, go ahead and tell us what's up. Also, it's not just most likely. You will die. Like, it's going to happen. There's not a question here. There's no random chance in this either. Like, it's gonna happen. Ah, fun. I don't know, have you tried setting your room on fire? And I mean, it could be worse. Like, a black widow in your room is one thing, but a brown recluse would be far more problematic. Oh, nice. We got a green algae. That's helpful. I can't actually recall... Yep, go for it. It's the reasonable response. Like, in all seriousness. I don't think there's anyone alive who wouldn't do the exact same thing. It's dead? Nice. And is the fire department on their way as well? Because that's also important to this process. Once it's dead, you kind of typically want to put out the rest of the fire. 2 rock crab. Yeah, I can do that. Quest, potentially? Oh wait, no, I don't have time today. Bombing Cindersap Forest. Ooh, that one is rough. Unless it was just like you who signed them, in which case I don't know how valuable that is, or how hard they are to replace. But if it was someone else who signed them, then yeah, that's kind of tough to deal with. Anyway, let's sell a bunch of stuff and then go and bomb a forest. Dang it. If I had had the fruit in my inventory, I could have... If I hadn't just sold the fruit that I picked up today as I was wandering about, I could have made more jelly. Alright, let's start over here. I'm making sure to clear out, in case it isn't clear, I'm making sure to clear out the stumps because I think that is necessary for them to ever grow back. And the time may come where I want more trees to bomb. Ooh, nice. Another mahogany seed for the farm. It feels so much later than it is. I think it's got something to do with daylight savings time. This is an expensive process, but I think it's worth it. So we won't bother with either of those two trees because they're just too far from anything else. If I'm not hitting multiple trees, it's really hard to justify this. making progress here. Yeah, we have seriously burned through our supply of iron. So I think this is about the extent to which we'll bomb Cindersap Forest. I don't think there's much more that's worth doing. We'll do a quick loop through the parts that I haven't visited today, but grand scheme of things, not much reason to do anything more, so the only thing left to do at this point is to recoup our iron expenditures and finish off the winter. Oh yay, fruit. Okay, we got some fruit to put in the jelly machine. Just look at that. Deforestation, and the land is doing the reforestation for me. But yeah, we definitely need to recoup our iron. Might as well pick up the mayonnaise while we're here. And let's figure out a place to plant these mahogany trees. I'm thinking down in this region. Maybe like over here. That seems good. Mahogany seed and mahogany seed. And just like that, we have a pretty substantial supply of wood. And almost no supply of iron. But like, this much wood and stone should honestly last us through the rest of the run. I'll probably buy a couple thousand more wood just to be on the safe side. But in all honesty, we should be good. this point, all we need to do for the rest of winter is check the shops on the relevant days, take care of our animals, and kick trash cans. Okay, egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. Time to sell a chicken. Actually, you know what? We're gonna sell a duck. Actually though, we're gonna sell C4. No, hang on. Wait, where's C... C3 is sellable for max, so we'll do that. This is V9, the first of the void chickens in this coop. Oh, hang on, I didn't pet V9. Oh. I forgot to put a new egg in that incubator. Let's get our shrooms. Okay, so from this point on, the only days that we'll be staying awake this winter are the days when we have to check the traveling cart or Krobus's shop. And on those days, we'll spend time in the mines because we're doing a pretty thorough deal in... Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. We already have an eel, which means nothing this guy is selling is useful. I'm just trying to get more mahogany seeds because I'd like to have as many of those as possible to boost our hardwood supply next year. Well, the thing is, we don't actually care about hardwood much at all in the short term, but we need a lot of it in the long term. In the short term, we need like 40 more pieces. That would be enough for the next house upgrade, which is really all we're gunning for at the moment. But in the long term, we need several hundred more pieces in order to get all the... You know what? Let's pass through Krobus's shop on the way to town. We need a few hundred more pieces in order to restore Willie's boat. Which is our only means of getting to Ginger Island. I would also like a horse, which requires a bit of hardwood. Okay, let's go kick some trash cans. Of course, Salmon's camping. In terms of this particular playthrough, I really hate Sam. Like, he's an alright kid most of the time. But in this exact scenario that applies to only me because I'm doing this dumb challenge, I really hate Sam. The thing is, the only thing that we can do to progress the challenge every single day is kicking trash cans, and the odds of that actually giving us anything we need are really bad. Makes it pretty thoroughly not worth it in almost every instance. I'm gonna test something. Demetrius likes basically all plants. Huh. Okay, so I guess he doesn't care about quite all plants, because that was just a neutral response. Anyway, so upgrading the house takes 150 pieces of hardwood. We have like 108, I think. We don't need any more farm buildings. I wouldn't mind eventually getting a fish pond, but there's no rush on another fish pond, but there's no rush on that. And I don't know if we actually need it. I would really like a stable, but not a good use of our hardwood right now when we want to get the next house upgrade pretty quickly. Up to 20 slimes. No, we don't need that. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to be hearing this clinking sound for a while here. Have I gone blurry? Maybe a little. So I'm just going to go ahead and buy 2,000 wood here. 2 full stacks, and then we're going to call that enough wood for the rest of the run. It will cost us around 20,000 gold. Yeah, this is a long process. Imagine if we were doing this in multiplayer and the clock was still ticking. That was only the first stack. Ah, yes, I'll fix my posture. You know what I might do? Once I've finished picking up this stack, I might actually take a quick bathroom break. I have hydrated much this stream. Yeah, we may have hit the maximum number of hydrates per stream. There's a hard cap on it. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave y'all with this pleasant music for a couple of minutes while I go hit the bathroom. Don't cause too much trouble. If you cause trouble, cause it for Robin, not for me, okay? Like, I don't mind you causing Robin trouble. You know, I wouldn't mind a calendar, actually. There are, like, a couple of items here that I've actually taken the time to buy. But one of the big ones... The two big ones are the telephone and the calendar. I find those useful. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. And we gotta redeem to show one of the little guys. So behold, another one of the little guys. This is also Desk Duck. There. That might get it to focus on him. He's just a little guy. I don't think he squeaks. And that was Desk Duck. The other one is also Desk Duck, but that was Desk Duck. Oh, we got a fruit. Let's grab the fruit, because otherwise I'm not going to think to do so. I can't bring myself to put out Linus's fire. Not while it's winter. Like, I can just toggle it off and on and he won't put it back on himself if I turn it off. And I don't know why he won't. But I feel bad turning it off if I do. Alright, we're gonna drop stuff off at the farm real quick. And then we'll actually head back to the mines. I'm actually going to put away that as well. That way I don't have to plant it myself right now. So we will still be getting up every day, but that'll mainly just be to to get the stuff from the animals. Getting up, getting stuff, going back to bed. Lots of dust sprites down here. I mean, I'm not complaining. They've got good drops. Just a lot of them. Here we go. See, I would really like to put just a mini shipping crate here in the mines, but we haven't received that recipe yet. I don't recall how we get it. I think it may be through one of Robin's resource rushes, but I could be wrong. It may not even be a recipe, it may just be something you unlock the ability to buy from Robin. But either way, you can't get one right now. But we can get iron. So we will get iron. Oh, here we go. Ooh, 2 floors in a row. With that much iron just all clustered in cherry bomb range. I'm actually really surprised one of those things survived a hit from my sword. Okay, Now we're starting to work our way back up to a respectable amount of iron. I didn't mean to click on the ladder. I was trying to click on the quartz. Clint never asks to look at the iron from the mines. He always asks for copper. I don't think I've ever questioned it. It's just, why wouldn't he want to look at both? I mean, if he's trying to check the quality of the ore in the region, doesn't it make sense to check multiple ores? You know what? I think that's enough for tonight. We're at a reasonable amount of iron with a reasonable amount of bombs. Welcome to the stream, Sophia. Doing alright? Welcome in. Playing some Stardew Valley and not using energy. And thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Do I have anyone that I actually want to give this to boost friendship? I don't really think I do. I don't have anyone that I'm on the friendship grind with anymore. Yeah, if you want to check the goals of the run, you can put !goals in the chat. Oh, that's right, I sold all of the farming stuff yesterday. It's like, stream's going pretty well. Let's see, it is Saturday. We have done basically everything that we wanted to accomplish this winter. So we're just going to check on the animals. And then head to bed. So for the most part, the run is just a straightforward challenge run. Then we have the added goal of screwing over one of my least favorite characters by marrying them, having 2 kids with them, and then leaving them for the beach and never sending child support. Why do I keep putting the most valuable void chicken egg into the incubator? I don't know. Almost forgot to check the cave, grab our mushrooms for the day. Come to think of it, we might just leave it on this hotbar for a little bit. We don't need anything. Yeah, I mean, we're all friends here. And, like, I don't know a lot of these people IRL, but... no big deal. We got a nice little chat going on here. Nice chill stream. And it is Sunday. Spirits are very happy today. I should actually get a calendar. We should stop by Robin's. Also, this is a good luck day, which is very helpful because that means... oh, I should take that with me. Okay, I will promise Robin 10 pieces of hardwood that I won't deliver because... frankly, I need all of the hardwood that I have. I don't have any going spare. I don't actually know if the quality of the void egg affects the quality of the mayonnaise. No, do not eat void egg. Oh wait, void egg gives health and energy, it's just void mayo that does it. That's interesting, I never actually realized that. On our way south, we will take a minute and plant this mahogany seed. And now for our little loop. So we're not going to do a full valley loop anymore. We don't need any of the forageables, and they're not worth great money. And... we're not getting XP from them fast enough to make them worthwhile. Is halibut one of them? It might be. It is not. Still, at least it wasn't pufferfish. Always decent to see a day when we're not seeing pufferfish in the shop. So rather than doing the full loop of the valley for as many forageables as we can get our hands on, and trying to build up our XP since we really don't need more foraging experience at this point. We're just going to do a bit of an abridged loop where we visit the traveling cart, we visit Krobus. On days we visit the traveling cart, we'll clear out the slimes in here in hopes of getting more mahogany seeds. And we'll kick trash cans. And that'll be about it. I'm not really willing to go through all of the effort of continually clearing out the forest, blasting all the trees off the map. The wood that we get from it isn't that much anyway. It's just a matter of how much our time at IRL is worth at this point, now that we've got the funds that we needed during the first year. I wonder real quick, because I wouldn't mind boosting friendship with Krobus. That gives a couple of interesting story progression things. He does like Void Mayo. Let's give Krobus some mayo. And let's keep stockpiling solar essences because they're cheap. And I don't want to run out of the ability to buy explosives again. Yeah, on Mondays and Tuesdays we kick it off usually around 7:30, sometimes a bit earlier. I've been trying to do early streams because the early part of this challenge run is a bit of a grind. I wanted to push through it. Though I don't know how relevant that is, considering I'm pretty sure the later part of this challenge run is also going to be a bit of a grind. On Fridays and Saturdays we stream earlier. Usually kick it off at around, I want to say 4:30 on Fridays and like 2:30 on Saturdays. Sebastian, if I get a bream, I'm keeping it for myself. I need bream more than you do. Have Clint crack open the geodes that we're still carrying. All of those are just minerals that we've already gotten. Alright. Have the random minerals, Clint. Oh, I almost forgot I wanted to stop by Robin's shop today. Give me a calendar. Where is it? There it is. One of the few things actually worth buying here. We could also buy a telephone. Oh, you know, there's one other thing that I want to buy. I almost forgot. Did I already talk to you? Anyway, while we're here and while I'm thinking about it, might as well go and spend a bunch of money on saplings that I don't already have. I'll just be putting them in storage for the time being, but let's see. Cherry, apricot. Oh yeah, you buy these things. Get them out of my inventory. So cherry, apricot. I already have an orange. Let's get a peach. I already have pomegranate and apple. Yeah. There we go. Hi, George. And the Feast of the Winter Star is on the 25th. We could go to the Skull Caverns today, but Skull Caverns really don't have anything. Actually, the Skull Caverns do have one thing that we want for this run that I almost forgot about. Hang on. You know what I'm going to do, rather than actually make new storage? I'm gonna grab all of these items that I never use, and I'm just gonna dump them in the fridge. The slingshot will actually get used someday, so I should probably keep that out. Alright, now we can check any upcoming events and stuff from our home rather than having to go all the way into town. And let's go visit the Skull Cavern. We still need to get one dinosaur egg. A single dinosaur egg, and we like never need to visit the desert again. Not even gonna bother picking up the forageables. I'll grab some on my way out of the desert if I feel the need. Yep, that's all we need here. A single dinosaur egg, and we're good to go. Those serpents want to come my way. Thank you. While they're approaching again. Pretty sure there are a few more on their way. Oh, nice. No, I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's still a work in progress. I have someone that I've reached out to for a custom profile pic, but it might take a little bit. Come here. All of you. I need all of you in a little cluster. I'm alright at the moment, and please double check chat rules. We do have a no self-promoting in chat rule. Oh my, this is a dangerous floor. I bet I can get all of those mummies into one blast. Yeah, if you want to do stuff on Discord, there is, if you drop !Discord in the chat, there is a link to the community Discord. And we do have an art channel if you want to post there. Should be easy enough to join. I'm pretty sure we have an art channel. I remember adding. Hang on, I'm going to double check and make sure I'm not going crazy. Ah yes, it's creative. So any of the creative things. Come on, all the mummies. I need to eat. I need to snack while being chased by mummies. You know what? Let's just clear the salmon berries out of our inventory. We are now in our mushroom era. And just like that, one cherry bomb will kill all of the mummies. Let's go. Ah, dang it, there were two more. Well, just two of them is not worth a cherry bomb. think we're having much luck with getting down to the level that can have dinosaur eggs here. Oh my. Ooh, secret note. Nice. Oh, this quest. Okay, we need to bring maple syrup to the secret woods at some point. I actually really like this one. Oh, we are running short on time for Skull Caverns for today. So why are none of the iridium slimes dropping iridium? I could really use more. Cool. There we go. That's the iridium I was hoping for. Oh, snake. Yeah, it's a snacky snack. Yeah, snacky snack. Dead snacky snack. Mushrooms are better food than salmon berries, but not by a ton. I'm going to take a second and swap rings to deal with these slimes because I am not willing to go through the trouble of being careful. Okay, I think that can do both. It did! Yay. Yeah, there's no chance we make it down to... Ooh, diamond. Well, there's a chance we make it to diamond. There's just no chance that we make it down to dinosaur level. Huh. I mean, if you're struggling to message, obviously I'm not gonna duck out of stream just to accept a Discord request. But you can post anything you want to in creative. There is also a self-promotion chat if you want to make things public for other people in the Discord to see. We gotta head back to the farm. Oh, I should have talked to the desert trader. Traded some of my Omni geodes for treasure troves. Oh well. Speaking of the desert trader, how am I doing on my collection of whatchamacallit? How am I doing on my batwing supply? Did I have a quest that involved... No, I think that expired. Miner's treat. My treat is money. I'm gonna hang on to 4 of those cloths, just in case I ever get the urge to build a windmill. It's a good thing to have around, I'd say. Yeah, I could have taken Omni geodes. Oh well. To sleep we go. Oh, level 8 farming. We can craft kegs. That's nice. Can't remember if that takes oak resin or pine tar. I think it's pine tar, which we don't actually have. No, it takes oak resin. Okay, we've got a tapper for that, so eventually we'll have some oak resin. And it's Monday of a new week, so we will duck off the farm and check the bulletin board. The special request board, I mean, not the regular bulletin board. I missed an egg somewhere. I feel like there should be one more egg. Only got 3 from in here. Oh well, it's not worth the effort of figuring out that confusion. Okay, so we do want to duck into town. Which means we might as well do the loop and get our... ooh, fruit. Nice. We'll duck into town, do the loop of kicking trash cans. See where that gets us. This is really just so we can check the bulletin board. Oh, easy quest. Nice. 2 dozen eggs for Gus. And that's a 2-week one, which... I can't remember if that means that we won't get another request next week. I don't think it does. Marnie, why are you walking through where I need to kick a trash can? You're not being helpful. Krobus, I am here. To buy more solar essence. Okay, we probably don't need to buy much more. We could get up to like 200, but that is already in itself a tad excessive. Already kicked this one, right? Yeah. So we're gonna hoard eggs for a little bit. And off to bed. I think Feast of the Winter Star is on a Wednesday as well. So we won't be able to kick trash cans that day. Do our little loop on the farm and head back to bed. This is going to become a bit of a pattern. And I think I'll hang on to that diamond and make that my gift to Clint at the feast, because otherwise there isn't really a good use for it. Well, otherwise, I'm not sure how Clint would react to the golden pumpkin is the thing. Oh, and our cat loves us. That slacker loves us. So for the moment, we are only going to... Ooh, out of food. See, this is why we stockpiled before the winter. So we're only going to save the chicken eggs for the moment because it takes us basically no time to deliver or to get enough void eggs. So I don't want to have to worry about that. So we'll hang on to some chicken eggs. I am going to grab our stockpile of hay. There we go. So now that's full. But I think we still need to fill in these, because otherwise the auto feeder won't actually get to it in time. Actually kind of tempted to you know what, as weird as it is, we're going to only hoard the low quality chicken eggs, the small ones. If we get big ones, we're putting them in because the big ones return gold quality stuff, and ooh, you know what else we could do? Hang on. Let's get out 50 wood. We are going to do some reorganization of our storage. And by that, I mean that we're going to stick a chest in one of these things. Okay, we got a chest there. We'll put our eggs that we're saving, our hay, and our golden scythe all in that chest. Now that chest is dedicated to animal-related stuff. Anything that we want to store up, we can just put in there. See, the golden pumpkin was worth 2,500. I could have sworn it was worth 5,000, but money is money. Okay, today is a Wednesday. Okay, so the Feast of the Winter Star is tomorrow. Also going to grab the rabbit's foot. Stick that in there. Honestly, I don't think I ever need to pet my cat again. Like, it's already at max friendship and it never drops. Oh, purple mushroom. Okay, so does the gold quality, higher quality void eggs return higher quality mayo? I'm not sure. So we should check tomorrow if we get higher quality mayo. Yeah, we've already harvested enough eggs, like more than enough by a lot. I need to double check something. Hydrate and posture. Alright. Real quick. Okay. 2 dozen eggs. So it does seem like they can be from any animal. You see chicken, duck, dinosaur. I am assuming that void chicken qualifies. So yeah. The thing is, void chicken does sell for slightly less. Like, void mayonnaise does sell for slightly less than the high quality chicken stuff. But oh, we're not going to bed. Oh! We got maple syrup. We need to hang on to that. So, regular quality void mayo sells for less than high quality regular mayo. Which isn't really a big deal. And I just like having void chickens. Especially because their base mayo sells for so much more. Okay, we might have a couple of things to collect here on the beach. The pickup sound is very satisfying. Now, it's Wednesday. Krobus, please make my day. Halibut. Pretty sure we don't need that. Nope. Okay, the fish of the day isn't something that we need. And I forgot to bring Void Mayo to befriend Krobus. Funnily enough, Krobus is, like, almost an extra marriage candidate. I need to remember tomorrow not to go straight to bed after taking care of the animals. 'Cause it's a festival. Hi, Pam. Hope you're well. Well, thanks for being here, and I'll probably still be here if it's only for a couple of minutes. Otherwise, bye. And look, there's a little Santa floating on by. I keep checking these things like I'm expecting something new. It's just muscle memory at this point. Okay, so we've got today to wander around until the feast. Oh, I should grab my diamond. And I think what we'll do is take our maple syrup to the secret woods and get the reward for that. Grab a cheeky diamond real quick. Egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. Alright, one of my void chickens is getting moved to the other building. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to sell one of the chickens in the other building before I move one of my void chickens. Also, we got all the same quality of void mayo, so it is just a set price. Let's see, 1. Let's see, 2. We're gonna go ahead and sell D4. And then we're going to drop 5 of our void eggs in there since they will get us slightly less money for mayonizing them. drop those things into there. Drop most of those things into there. I gotta remember to put away the rabbit's foot. Alright, so we'll just store our cheapest eggs for the moment. We'll take a bit of a temporary hit to our profits, but that's not a big deal. Supply crate. Still no bombs from supply crates. So yeah, we have until 2 p.m. to make it into town. Something that I honestly still don't really understand since the festival goes until like 10 p.m. Here we go! We brought maple syrup to the secret woods. This guy wants it. The bear. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my note, did you bring the good stuff? Oh, that smell, this is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce, it makes me very happy. Made a friend today, tired. I've got something special I want to show you. He shows us his dance. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. That's it. It shows up here. Bear's knowledge. We'll do a sweep through here, grab some forageables, and see if we can pick up any mahogany seeds. And then we'll duck through the sewers on the way into town. Should have just enough time. We can't go out this way, can we? That's what I thought. Every so often I have to check these things because I swear half of what I know I don't actually know. Ooh, fruit. We should hang on to that. That'll make for some good jelly. We might even hang on to both so that we can... So I think in the next day or two we're going to get some oak resin, which means we can make a keg, which means we can get wine, which is another community center bundle item. Also, wine is just a valuable commodity to sell. Anyway, let's arrive at the festival through the sewers. That might be my favorite way that I've ever arrived at a festival. Sadly, we cannot kick the trash cans during the festival. Not yet. So yeah, the thing about giving the secret gift is that until you give your secret gift, we'll say a jug of spiced mead. So to be clear, Emily always asked that. That doesn't mean she's like the person giving us our gift or anything. But, yeah. We don't get our gift for Christmas until we give her Christmas gift. Hi, Linus. Linus, I'm pretty sure you're welcome. Alright, let's give Clint his secret gift. Oh, we are getting a gift from Vincent. That's adorable. He found it last summer when he was playing at the beach. Aww. I actually really like that. Like, that's probably the worst gift I've ever gotten from this event, and yet it's probably my favorite. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we have nothing else to do here. We can't actually, like, eat the food or anything, so... yeah, let's leave the feast. And let's check and see if our oak resin... no, not ready today. Though I did see a crocus there that we can pick up real quick. So it feels like more often than not we're doing something on the day that we have available, or on the days that we're here. It's just not usually much. Okay, we'll drop this one right about here. I'm keeping them nice and spread out because that will hopefully maximize the area that they propagate across. We're covering a great deal of the farm with the possibility of suddenly developing a case of hardwood. Okay, we will promise an albacore that we really can't deliver. And it's a Friday, so that means we're doing a lap of the valley. Well, not a full lap. But we might take the time, since we're staying up so much of today already, we might as well take the time to go and do some Skull Cavern stuff. Though, the argument could be made that we shouldn't actually do Skull Cavern stuff on the days when we're doing other things. We should do it on the days when it's high luck and we have nothing else going on. I believe this is V10. I believe this is our 10th Void Chicken. Yeah, that might be a better strategy. Just to keep an eye out for good luck days that we're not doing anything else and use those to try and get prehistoric levels in the Skull Cavern. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the wrong way. That's definitely worth visiting. Get that oak resin. Means that later today, we can make a keg. And who knows, we might even track down a random crystal fruit to put in it. So I don't think I've saved any fruit. And there's another supply crate. Triple shot espresso. How many supply crates are popping up? Like, the same portion of the farm is free right now as it was during the year, and suddenly we're getting so many. Like, what the crap? Do you mind actually having something useful here? Nope. Doesn't look like that's happening. I could buy all of the apples that I need and then just negate the need to actually plant my apple tree, but I've already purchased my apple tree, so there's no benefit to that. I'm already going to have to live through those days. Why are so many of these slimes carrying dwarven scrolls? What are they doing with them? Can the slimes even read? Not trying to be slime cyst or anything, it's just I don't know. You know what? Drink it. Watch me neum. Oh, we got fruit. We got us some fruit. You know what just occurred to me? I think I actually still need to do something in my coops. Do we have anything that we need to go down to the beach for? Nah, we can save that for the last day of the season. Speaking of the last day of the season, I've got to remember to visit the bush above the playground at noon. And you know what? Let's see what's in that geode. Basically nothing. I kinda wish I had just kept the geode. It was a real sweet gesture. Oh well. Oh, we got bread. So I'm pretty sure there's actually an egg ready to hatch in the other one. I just need to make room for it. Which means we're going to move a couple of these guys. Well, just one really. And now if I go out and back in, V11. You know what? I think I will keep 2 ducks and 2 chickens. That means we have 1 more duck than we need. Let's sell off D1. So now in this coop we have 2 chickens, 2 ducks. We have room for 2 more void chickens. Or I guess 1 more void chicken. I'm not sure how many more void chickens. I should actually double check. I should do a head count real quick rather than just saying I'll worry about it later. Besides, I need to plant another mahogany seed. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there is room for 1 more bird in there. And here we have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we're at max capacity. Okay. So we've only got room for 1 more chicken. Put away the flour that we picked up somewhere along the line. I picked it up from a supply crate. I do know this. I don't know why I said somewhere along the line. Iron, copper, 30 wood. Achievement DIY. I'm not actually sure what that is, but it's probably for crafting a certain number of items, in which case it is so sad that I'm only getting that now. But that's it for today. Supply crates multiply in winter time. It's supply crate mating season. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why duck feathers don't show up in farming. Because they're classified as animal products. They're not refined animal products, but they're animal products. It feels like they would show up in farming. Anything that I'm forgetting? No, not really. For some reason I'm in the habit of going right when I exit my door, and I really don't understand it because I don't think there's ever been a really good reason for it. Maybe it's just a habit that I got into when my farm was mostly blocked. Okay, so we're at 15 out of 2 dozen. Wow, what a long day. And it's the last day of the year, so number one priority, we do need to make it to that bush above the playground at exactly noon. Shouldn't be any trouble even visiting the traveling cart. And we will try to do a pretty full sweep of the area simply because this is our last day to get winter forageables, and we've been kind of ignoring them for a good chunk of the season. Even if we have to do kind of an extra loop, I think it's worth it. Got another rabbit's foot. Nice. Alright, let's do our loop. I think in the interest of time, we'll circle back for... nothing useful there. We'll circle back for the secret woods. There's something to pick up back here? Nope. Must be like a rock or something that spawned behind that bush. Yeah, we'll circle back for an extra loop of the lower portion of the area. I think we have time to check the beach. I have a bit of a winding path planned out in my head. It's a bit strange, but I think it'll make sense once we actually go through with it. And we can sit on the swing while we wait. Can we climb this? No. Can we sit on the duck? Yes, we can! Game of the year. Even though it isn't from this year. Game of the year. Alright, just a few more minutes. It's the bush above the playground. Hey! The Junimo plush. It's a decoration. Yeah, I couldn't actually remember what that was, but I wanted to take care of it while it was still locked into my brain. Also, I still don't know where to find whatever's been hidden behind the community center. Maybe it's actually something buried behind the community center. That might be it. In which case, we can't get it because we can't dig things up. Yes, the duck rodeo. And we got the Junimo plush, which is adorable. It's one of many things that I will be taking with me when I move to Ginger Island. Okay, now to finish our sweep, we're actually going to warp to the quarry. I'm not going to bother harvesting any of the minerals because the stuff at the quarry actually spreads pretty fast and it'll be more efficient to just bomb it at a later date. By coming up here, we can make it a bit of a more singular path. even do a full check of the train station just to find nothing. I swear, this area is so close to being completely useless. I do wonder if there's a way to get into the upper part of the bathhouse. I'm guessing there is, but it's probably locked down some path of friendship that I've never gone down. Maybe it's, what's his name? Alex. I promise, in my main file, I'm actually trying to befriend everyone, but there are some people who I am just not willing to put in that much effort with, when there are other more interesting things to do in the game. Anyway, now to do our second pass through here so that we can visit the secret woods and stuff. I know I already checked this, but I felt like checking it again. Nice. It's surprising how much the thief ring plays into everything that we do. Because we do a lot of combat with this character. And that just makes it so much more worthwhile. It means that we're practically guaranteed to have at least something from every enemy that we kill, and all of their rare drops turn up more than they otherwise would. Curious, how are we doing? So we've got pretty high hearts with George and Linus, and for the life of me, I can't resist being nice to Emily. Doesn't matter what playthrough I'm doing. Okay, we're making progress with Krobus. How slow is progress with the wizard? Wait, where was the wizard? Ah, the wizard. Similar to Krobus. It's a little bit harder to make friends with the wizard. I think most of his stuff is pretty expensive. Oh, also, there's a pretty good chance... I think I'll go with the orc with the battle axe. But yeah, I think lore-wise in this game, there's a pretty good chance that, her mom actually cheated on Pierre, and that she is actually the wizard's daughter, not Pierre's. It's mainly the hair and the fact that she goes out of her way to hang out in front of the wizard's tower for no apparent reason. Yeah, I don't think it's ever confirmed in-game, but it's probably true. In fact, there are a surprising number of potential cheating scandals that might have taken place in this town. The top one and the most likely one is the one that I just mentioned. But it is also a popular fan theory that Evelyn, George's wife, is actually our grandmother. Though that wouldn't necessarily require cheating, since she may have just not been with George yet. There's enough leniency in the timeline for that to be less than certain. Oh, we got 2 more fruit. That is more fuel for the jelly machine and the keg. Oh, you gotta head out? Well, thanks for being here while you could. We're probably gonna wrap up here anyway. Let's see, let's just take a second and plop down these 2 mahogany seeds. There and there should work just fine. Oh, and there's an owl. Toss our Junimo plush in storage for later. Hang on, I want to check something. No. There are a few random objects that you can wear as hats, and I thought that Mayor Lewis's shorts might be one of them. Folks, that right there is the end of year 1. Which is kind of crazy to think about. That is an entire year in game. We've made so much progress. We have 2 full chicken coops. As soon as we have a rainy day, we can propose to Haley. We've upgraded the house once and not used the room that it added in the slightest. We've stockpiled resources for the rest of the run, with the exception of hardwood. And we can finally get rolling with growing crops, planting all the trees that we need, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how much we did, and among other things, total earnings almost 500,000. That's pretty wild. We already have most of the funds that we'll need for the rest of the run. There are just a couple more things that we actually have to do, and then there are a couple more things that I want to do, because why not? Just look at all of the progress we've made. I'm not actually going to duck outside because, well, you know what? We'll duck outside. This is another person. This guy was actually potentially our last resort at making the run work. If we had somehow gone through an entire year without getting bombs, we could have just started befriending this guy, and eventually he would just send us bombs in the mail. So he's been deployed overseas for a while now. And this little scrap of information is the main driving force behind almost everything we did in year 1. because the price of wood, stone, and ores at Clint and Robin's shops have increased now that we're in year 2 by about 5 times over. Which means if we hadn't gotten all that we needed the first year, we would actually be in some pretty serious trouble. So you'll notice some stuff has cropped up all over the farm. We'll probably spend a day when we get back scything away all of the weeds, bombing away some of the rocks and the twigs just to keep them out of our hair. And sadly, I don't think either of these two little sprouts back here will actually be able to grow into mahogany trees, because I think they're too close to the wall. And it looks like we did get a nice bunch of grass to pop up overnight when we hit spring. That's very helpful because that'll start feeding our animals. We might actually keep them in the coops for a little while yet, just because that will give us a way to let the grass spread before they start devouring it. And they do have a decent supply of food left. Let's see, how much do we have? Yeah. All over 350. If they can stay in there a little while longer while we let the grasses spread. But anyway, all of that is for next time. We're going to leave it there. So yeah, when we get back, we'll be continuing our new pace, trying to maintain the farm and progress on specific goals, especially related to the community center bundles. We'll be clearing all of the crops bundles in the not too distant future. It's going to be a whole thing. We'll be planting our trees tomorrow, setting up our sprinklers. So much to do, so little time. Thanks everyone for hanging out, though. I do appreciate it. Thanks for chatting and lurking as you did. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.